Esposito, Busick, Bork, Neely, you name it. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Pushes it across to Lindholm. Across the line from center. With possession along the wall. Comes up with the stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Feeds the puck over to Lindholm. The Bruins take it along the wall. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Bruins played along the boards. Let's it go! Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Lets it fly, and he shuts the door on that. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. And that goes off of bodies. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Too many bodies in the way. Moves into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Grabs the puck in the slot. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Sends one up to Miller. Fires it on net. Here's a chance in front. He says, let's get physical on that play. With the stop. Feeds it over to Beecher. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a chance. Great blocker stop by Anderson. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Martinick. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's off a stick. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Martinick's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. From the right side, they gain the zone. Odd man rush. Shot. Comes up with the stop.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Aho's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a great save. Boston's got it in their own zone. Across the line. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Chanel. Great save with the stick. Feeds it on over to Jarvis. Into the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Carolina's looking to break out. Now over to Svechnikov. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Puck picked up by Walker. And it's a quick pass to Svechnikov. Drives to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one, as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Hurricanes seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Hurricanes gain control of it, and they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Arvidsson. Moves it quickly over to Zadorov. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save. Swayman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
And they win the draw on their own end. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Pass across to Arvidsson. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, great hits up play to force the turnover by Geeky. Quick blast! Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still no score in this one. Boston's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Intercepted at center by Lowry. They're on the board here, the back half of this one.
They've been skipping all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Boston's got a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
And it's been an ugly one, hasn't it, James? I mean, they're lucky to have the lead. They have not had the puck on their stick, and this is a real deflator for their opponent.
Looks to get the puck over to Chanot. And now it's grabbed by Corrali. There's a shot. No room for that one to get through. A howitzer tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves inside! Decides to think about it. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quatros exploring options with the puck. Here's a short pass to Simon. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Great read with the stick. Esimon's got it along the wing. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Finds some space in the corner. Blast from the point! Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Carrier's going to play it against the half wall. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Quick feed for Yokiharu. And now he moves it quickly to Saka. Rocks him. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
Well, it's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Dishes it to Chatfield. Pass to Jarvis. Feeds it to Zadorov. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. McAvoy slugging the puck. Tosses it on to Pasternak. Shot! Stopped with the blocker by Anderson.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck over to Slavin. Slides it to Walker. Here's a shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Lindholm's done a fantastic job tonight of manipulating his opponent here, James, and the multiple Ds to the net are really on display, and you don't do that if you don't have a set of hands, great edges, but also the IQ to recognize what your opponent is giving you.
Tries to the paint! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one! Quick pass to Segura, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there!
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Boston's got possession at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Carolina's got the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Denies him on the slapper. Hall's got the puck near the back end. And he takes the feed. From point blank. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Comes up with the stop.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Boston's got it in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Slides it over to Esimo. Boston's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dishes it to Stahl. Slides the puck to Marnick. Takes the feed at the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Passes it over to Beecher. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Lets it go. Oh, a clutch save! Good hit to poke him off the puck. Carolina's got the puck. Oh, great read! Walks the line here. Oh, one-timer! And that's off target as it hits the body. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, it stops him again.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Shuts him down. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it to Miller. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Handles the puck. Aho's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Playing big in the moment there. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lands.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said than done to get out of there. You got to scoop yourself up and get back over the boards. This is a tough one to take. Real embarrassing. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside.
zone. The Bruins moving ahead. Handles the puck from the left side. Routine save made by Anderson. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another. The Rangers ready to rock here with the eSports. The Bruins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. And now he passes up to Pasternak. Receives the pass. Cutting to the slot. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a short pass to Fox. The Rangers have it now. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Sends it quickly to Pasternak. Can't get past the defender.
Now this is a great play by the defender to not allow the puck carrier to get position. Shuts it down early.
Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Saka. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Bruins are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Takes the shot and makes the save. Kyle stick handling in his own zone. Looks to pass it to Miller. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
And a stick break setup. The Bruins take possession of the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the dish. Puck grab by Geeky. Takes it to the front. Right on the doorstep. Takes the feed at the back end. Lorai's got it in the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides the pass over to Schneider. And he sidesteps the check there. Boston's got possession of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. To the front! Taken along the wall by Isimo. Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner. This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Goes right to the crease! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Boston's got the puck in their own end. Passes on over to Corelli. Moves the puck. Quattro's on the attack in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Vakanainen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Taken by Panarin. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Takes the feed. Quick shot! Off the glove! Feeds the puck to Lafreniere. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Stopped with ease.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
New York's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Boston Boston's playing with an attack mentality, James. Every time they're in the offensive zone, they're looking to take it to the net. You put pucks on net, you're going to score goals.
Moves by the Czech. Off target. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Quick pass to Saka. Shot, and here's the save. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Boston's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Geeky's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Drills them.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Boston's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Lindholm. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one? Back-to-back saves there.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making saves.
Spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Puck picked up by Zibanejad. Takes it and looks ahead. Makes a move in front. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
More than half the period left to play. The Bruins have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. The Bruins take it along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the point, they set it up. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. New York's got it from behind the net. Works it across to Brodzinski. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Avoids the defender. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Back to the blue line. Shoots it. Stops it with a glove.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Bruins gain possession. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Can't get it to go. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Jokiharju. Shot! Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Shesterkin's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
In the game of hockey, you know that your opponent is told to attack and drive the net and really get in the eyes of the tender. And for the goaltender, it's really important when there's a lot of traffic in front to make sure they have their eyes. So it's out-battling, outworking your opponent for those sight lines. He does an impressive job of making that save.
Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a short pass to Chanot. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The Bruins have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Handles it again. Up along the wing. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And that goes off a player in front. Gets the puck over to Panarin. They go on the attack through center. Panarin's going to play it to the corner. Broken up by Lindholm. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Gavrikov. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Big collision and sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up, but you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They kind of think it's funny.
Boston's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Grabbed in the open ice by Middlestat. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Quick snap! Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. The Bruins continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover. The Rangers have it from their own end. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick pass across to Kiki. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. Sabinajad's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Cooley. Sidesteps the check. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Tries to get it to Kostelic. Broken up at center by Borgen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brodzinski. On the attack along the boards. Right in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by
Boston's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Radish has got control of the puck in the corner. New York's playing it from the side. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grabbed by Lindholm. Here we go, odd-man rush. Comes up with the block. The Rangers have it behind the net. Quick feed to Carrick. Takes the feed from the left side. Shot! Big save in front.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do that as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
A chance in front! Stopped by the goaltender. Great poke by Schneider. Scooped up along the wall by Isimo. Big time stop!
His shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, Cheryl, considering that you won more than a few Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bruins start with possession as we are now underway. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Turns it aside. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. Unloads one. Denies him with a save. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Devils look to start the transition game. Pushes it across to Mercer. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Heischer's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Denies him with the save. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And he slides it quickly to Nosen. And it's a quick pass to Hischer. Taken by Nosen. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Hischer. New Jersey's on the attack. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Slides it across. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Boston's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Palat. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nice pass back. Avoids the poke check. With possession along the wall. The Devils will play to the defensive zone. Dished on over to Palat. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. What a move! Driving right to the front! Denies him!
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Castelline's got the puck. Takes the pass. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Pass back to the point. Dishes it off. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Winds up, lets it go. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. The Devils get a hold of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Here's a blast. Scores! Bar in. What a shot!
What an incredible shot, and that quick release just fools the goalie high.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And loses possession after a solid hit. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. And that's picked off by Pasternak. Great reach with the poke check by Hamilton. Oh, smart heads-up play to push that one away. Here's a shot. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Boston's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they've turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
From the point, they take control of it. And now he moves it quickly to McAvoy. And a great save! Slides the puck across to Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Puck moved over to Siegenthaler. Slides it across to Hughes. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Here's a shot! And there's the save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Takes a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Feeds the puck to Lindholm. Sends a pass over. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. New Jersey's looking to break out. They've got numbers here. From point blank range. Makes a save again. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now. James, they're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
The Devils played along the boards. Rips it. Denies the slapper. Picked up along the wall by Meyer. Booming shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Slides the puck over. And a nice puck shot inside the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Devils take it along the wall. Made the stop on the play.
Swayman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win. Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Pete's lugging the puck. Directed over to Corrali. The Bruins carried along the wall. Oh, stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Lindholm. Tries to get the puck to Glass. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. The Bruins played along the wing. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Just a great defensive read there.
Markstrom's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove. Slides the puck ahead to Zappa. Takes the feed. Tries to get it over to Nosen. Takes a shot. Time seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Got 2 periods to... It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Devils jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Mercer. To the low slot. Oh, what a play
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Quick shot! Big stop right there! Sends the pass over. Look at this! And he had an answer with that save! Saka's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Nosen. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Yokiharu. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Meyer. And he totally whiffs on that one. Boston's got it in their own zone. Pokes it away in his own end. And he gives it over to Pesci. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Oh, smart heads-up read. From a bad angle, turns it away on the slot shot. Picked off in the offensive end. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Moves the puck across to Zadora. Boston's got it in their own zone. Castellit's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Pete. Rips it from the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Pratt's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Handles it along the blue line. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Glass moves it ahead. And he takes the feed. Shot. Trapper save.
Swayman's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Devils have it from their own end. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Glass plays it against the board. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Fires it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Bruins play it along the boards. Intercepted at center by Kovacevic. Gets in front of it. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Up the neutral zone now. Turning to the front of the net. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Bruins have it now. Lindholm's got it in the offensive zone. He's off! Big time save on the one-timer! Moves it to Pratt. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Slides it on over to Lindholm. Handles the pass. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves it to Mercer. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Big save by the goaltender. Final horn has sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Smiles and high fives all. James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. All right, we've got our 10 out of the way. Now we're ready to watch some red-hot action on the ice. Pass this over to McAvoy. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tap dances around the check. Point blank, stopped by Bobrovsky.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Steps across the blue line. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Handles the puck at the point. Blocker save. Forsling's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. And the puck departs the zone. Slides by the check. Kiki's got it along the wing. Right on the doorstep. Looks to set up at the point now. Passes it over. The Panthers grab possession of the puck. Florida's got possession of the puck. All alone! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Florida's got the puck. Find it, find it! Puts it on net! That's not going to fool him. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Sends it over to Beecher. In close! It's in the back of the net! He scores! The Bruins jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have it, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel like these next few shifts are really important. You're at the back half of the first period. You just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Kulikov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Puck scooped up by Marchand. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Pete stick handling in his own zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Slides the puck over to Peake. Poked away by Petrie. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Jeannot. Oh, great save by Bobrovsky. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Fires it on net. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Tries to feed it over to Lindholm. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Zappa. Florida's got the puck. Quick feed to Kunin. And he takes the feed. Luos Koranen's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he loses control of the puck. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. Passes it to Pasternak. Moves for the check. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. The Bruins lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Florida's trailing by 1 after the first period, James, because of the turnovers and the number of them. I mean, they've been static when the puck's on their stick. There's been no motion, and their opponent has closed quickly. They need to change that if they want to get back in this game.
Here's a chance! Oh, and that hit right off his mask!
Well, he is dialed James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Here's a stretch pass to Lindholm. They're going to keep things moving here. Slides the puck across to Kachuk. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Bruins have it now. Puck picked up by Kiki. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Lets it go! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Boston's up 1-0. Here he is on the redirect. Shuts him down. Here's a short pass to Selaskevich. Into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. And that's knocked away.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. With the steal. Yoki Haru's crossed the line. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
I think he'd like that one back. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Big time stop there.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Handles the puck. Shot. Misses over the net. Taken along the wall by Chanel. And that's intercepted by Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a quick save on that one.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Luosterainen. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Bruins have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. Lindholm's won the draw and they're on the attack. Fires it! Shuts it down! What a stop! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late going to the frame. Boston's ahead 1-0. Lindholm's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Can't pull the trigger. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. With the stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And now he angles it across to Rodriguez. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Florida's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Avoids the defender. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Bruins have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Quick pass to Lindholm. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Fires it. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save there.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And that one's turned away. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Poked away in the neutral zone by Zadorov. Puck grabbed by Jones. On the attack along the boards. Poked away by Zadorov.
Boston's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play. And it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Puck scooped up by Beecher. Nice poke check. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Barkov. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Moves it quickly over to Peak. And now it's grabbed by Kostelic. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Peak. Barkov's got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Carries the puck up through center. The Panthers gain possession. Receives the pass. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Taken along the wall by Nosha. Oh, what a save by Swayman.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Big time stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Saka. Into the corner now. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a chance on the attack. Breaks it up with the poke check. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Moves it to the offensive zone. Great save. Tosses it to Rodriguez. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. And that goes off the player. Quick pass to Saka. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Right in the breadbasket for the save. Tries to get the puck over to Tkachuk. Shakes loose. How did he stop that one?
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And that puck leaves the zone. Mikola's got it in the offensive end. Knocked off the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it around along the half wall. Comes in with a big stop. Moves the puck. And he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The final horn sounds. A shutout performance and a it's time to finally see what's up. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Toss it up on the play. Taken by Brass. Oh, nice play, but an even better defensive effort there.
I think he got too tight to the defender to be able to make that play.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it to Heischer. The Devils take possession of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Heischer. New Jersey's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. The Rangers gain control of it. They've got numbers. Takes a shot and makes the routine save. Denies him again. And it's a quick pass to Schneider. Too much traffic in the lane. Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Hughes plays the puck. Tees it up from the point. Shuts him down. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes a shot. Oh, save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And now he moves it quickly to Vakanainen. Great duck. Here he is, all alone. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, you can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
With possession along the wall. Takes control of the puck. Here's a chance. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Devils have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Glass. Slips by the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Shesterkin.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, scared of the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Here they come on the rush. Nelson's got the puck. That's blocked. Across the line from center. The Devils have it from their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Into the offensive end now. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, look at this. Knocks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Hammers it on the one-timer. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Late goings of this period. 1-0 to score. New York's won the draw and they'll go to work. Scores! And who And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck picked up by Pesci. On the heels of their blip. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
New York's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've popped the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Puck grab by Gavrikov. Trocheck's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack. And he takes the pass. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Oh, he's got him in tonight. What a save on that one. Quick feed to Nosen. Fires it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Here's a short pass to Meyer. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, Trocheck moved out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Quick pass to Nosen. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Passes the puck over to Meyer. And he had the answer on that one.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well.
Breakaway! Oh, serves up a pucky ball as it's pucked away!
And he knows exactly.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post!
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game, and hit the post tonight.
And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Over the boards to Palat. Moves it around. Cross the line. He's got a little jump. All alone. And he's peeling off to regroup. Moves it to Glass. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Nemec has gained the line and on the attack. The 360 with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nemec. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds the puck across to Kovacevic. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Feeds it over. And he makes the easy save. New York's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, look at this chance. Great save by Shesterkin. New York's got it across the line. Quick shot! Nice save from point-blank range. Broken up at center by Trocheck. Toss to the front. Shot! And he turned that one aside.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power.
Oh, stop! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Rangers are in transition. From point blank. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the ice we've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Devils have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They've dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
And he comes up with it. Here's a chance behind the net. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Slides it diagonally to Gavrikov. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Saucer pass across. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Bright's got it against the boards. Hammers it on net. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck to Zibanejad. Moves into the slot. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hyle's got it along the wing. New Jersey's gained possession. Avoids the poke check. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Jurgen's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Now a quick pass to Carter. Oh, great read on the play. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. New Jersey's got control of the puck. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Parsonen. The Rangers play it along the boards. Strong defensive effort. Moves it on over to Palat. Picked up along the wall by Cutter. New York's got the puck. Quick feed to Brodzinski. Puck scooped up by Edstrom. And it goes off a stick. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Devils have had more chances offensively, but they have not been able to convert trailing here in this third. Carrick's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Big stick save by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Drives it to the crease. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
The Devils win the faceoff. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Slides it across to Cooley. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he slides it quickly to Hischier. Oh, what a play to hang on.
Well, he disrupts the coverage with that move, and now he's got open ice available.
A shot. Save made by the goalie.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Takes it to the front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Taken by Borgen. The Rangers have it now. Puck picked up by Cooley. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Big play inside the defensive zone. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And that's locked away. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Near the point. Takes the puck at the point. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hammers the shot. And that's stopped by Markstrom. Oh, great read as he pokes it neutral zone. Now listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. New York's game wasn't exactly flashy, and they looked overwhelmed. Lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Slides it across. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Slides the puck to Lindholm. Hard hit frees up the puck. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Jarvis looks around. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Saka. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Bruins take it along the wall. Quick feed to Zadora. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pass right back. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Jarvis setting up against the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hall. Takes the puck. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends a pass over. Shot! And there's the save. Grabbed along the board by Sheffield. He carries the puck up along the wing. Trying right to the front. Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast.
That's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG! Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Right-hander! Wicked stop by the goaltender. Across the point. Makes another stop!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Taken along the wall by Miller. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Boston's looking to break out. Trying to get it out of danger. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Carolina's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Boston's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck leads to an opportunity. When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Picked up along the wall by Stahl. Boston's got it now. Oh, what a stop! Great read in the offensive zone by Chanel. Puck grab by Stahl. Takes the feed. Ehlers takes it into the offensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it off. Here we go. The one-time blast. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Carolina's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately it's not.
And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Carolina's come to play tonight, now winning by 2 here in the first.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
Puts it towards the net, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Looks to make a play over to Jarvis. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Carolina's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. And they send it right back to him. Sends the pass over. The Bruins carried along the wall. From one point man to another. Anderson's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
And he makes the save on that play. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Big time stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Blocked in front. Pass in front. And a new pass. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up. Tapped in around the check. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they've got it in their own end now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Boston's got him along the wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Unloads a shot. And a great save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Gets it over to Hall. Slides the puck across to Kiki. Gets it back. Puts it on them, and that carries off a stick. Directs it on over to Stankoven. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Yuki Haru. Chance in front. From the back of the cage with the puck. Quick pass to Pete. Takes a shot. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Carolina's on the attack. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Levels him with the hit. Odd man rush. Esteban's going to play it from the back of the cage. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Looks to set up along the point. Turns him away. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Comes to the paint. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Poked away at center by Zadorov. The Bruins have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Carolina's got the puck. The Bruins take over on possession. Jeannot swooping in on the attack. Thought he had enough room to sneak past the defender against the wall, but tied up there.
Yeah, he didn't have enough space to be able to push it by and get to it first, and a nice play by the defender.
Fires it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease. Boston's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Blake's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Carolina's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. And he passes it up ahead to Jarvis. And that's broken up by McAvoy. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Boston's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Shot! Too much congestion in front. Moves it over to Saka. And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. Grabs control of it at the point. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Skates across the blue line. The Bruins have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass. The Bruins have the puck in the corner. The Hurricanes gain possession. Moves it over to Ehlers. Gains the zone through center. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Lets it fly. Oh, quick save. Nice zone entry from the left. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Hall. Fires it. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Geeky's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there. Great pressure to force the turnover by Geeky. Stops it cold. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Great read by Geeky. Drives to the paint. Scores. And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they've played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Bruins make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Scooped up along the wall by Loride. Great save on the one-timer. Great reach by Beecher. Unleashes a cannon. And a great save.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
The Bruins gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Beecher. On the attack along the boards. Glove save and the play continues.
So let's have a look at his body of work over the course of this game here, James. I mean, he's been very noticeable. We've said his name a number of times because he's creating for his line mates out there. Every time he's on the ice, he's dancing and making something happen when the puck's on his stick.
Grabbed along the board by Asimov. Slides it quickly to Svechnikov. From the point, they take control of it. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can...
All alone! Big time save. That is clutch with a capital C.
Oh, yeah, in the third period, you got two good teams going head-to-head right now here, James, and a timely save like that can really reset energy for your team. Listen, I played in front of a lot of goaltenders who made a great save at the right time, and it wound up in our favor on the score sheet.
Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Fires it on net. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Boston's got possession of the puck. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot to the wall. Played big in the moment there. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Moves it to Stankoven. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Middlestep. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Now a quick pass to Arvidsson. Here's puck handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Shot! Easy pad save made by Anderson. Team's looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Bruins take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. And now he moves it to Pasternak. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Poked away at center by Zaka. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Here's a shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Zaka's got it in the defensive end. The Rangers get a hold of it. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Easily turned away with the glove. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Zaka's on the attack in the offensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Denied by Shesterkin. Quick feed to Trocheck. Handles the puck. Panarin's going to play it against the half wall. Stuffs it on net. And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. Pushes it across to Arvidsson. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Scores! Boston gets one! The Bruins land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Receives the pass. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Takes a shot, and he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Takes that pass back at the point. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Jeannot.
Oh, he stopped it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Bruins have it from their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Taken by Middlestat. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Shesterkin's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and out-will and out-battle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
And he takes the dish. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Drops the puck away. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Pasternak's got it into offensive territory. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Rangers in transition at center. Look out, here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Here's a short pass to Pasternak. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Trocheck's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Boston's gained possession along the boards. In all alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick pass to Cooley. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that's knocked away by Zadorov. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. There he is on the backhand. Turns another aside. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Feeds the puck over to Zadorov. Moves it to Kostelic. Here they come on the attack. From point blank. Denies him in close. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Peak. Pass across to Lowry. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him.
Shesterkin's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Sanders right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tide set turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Boston's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked up by Peak. Moves the puck. Feeds it over to Chanot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Drives to the crease. Picked up along the boards by Corrali. And he slides it quickly to McAvoy. Sends it over to Rempe. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Feeds it on over to Patra. New York's regained possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. Shot. Misses the net.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. And often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Quick feed to Lindholm. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Yukiharu. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Saka. From center they get into the attacking area. Fans want a shot here in the 10 seconds of the period. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. The Bruins lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New York's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Panarin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Lindholm's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Now over to Gavrikov. Cuts inside. Scooped up along the wall by Middlestat. Lindholm's lugging the puck. And that's intercepted.
Boston's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes the feed. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Soucy's moving the puck through his own zone. New York's ready to go on the attack. And he takes the pass. Puck grab by Beecher. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. You can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Boston's won the draw. Quick pass to Zadorov. Looks to get the puck over to Yokiharu. And now he tries to get it across to Esimo. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Bruins can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Boston's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Peak. Hammers it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick. The Bruins have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Shot! And he makes the save.
Swayman's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Corrales won the draw deep in the defensive zone. New York's gained possession. Carrick sliding the puck behind the net. A little banging and crashing now. Looking to set up offensively. Puts it on net. Tremendous stop by Shesterkin. Stretches one out to Carrick. A little gypsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
And there's the save! And now it's grabbed by Radish. Taken along the wall by Edstrom. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Jukinen driving and shakes off the check. Goes full circle with the puck. Fires it on net. And he's got the answer for that one.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Under a minute to go in the third. Sabinajad's carrying it ahead. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Skates in behind the cage. The Bruins have it behind the net. Dishes it to Arvidsson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. With the backhand. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
New York's on the attack. Here's a blast. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Stevens, Elias, so many greats. The Bruins kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to Saka. Takes it into the slot. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Pass to Siegenthaler. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lindholm. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. Steps across the blue line. Game time defensive play. Boston's got it now. Picked up along the boards by Pasternak. Takes the pass. Taken by McAvoy. The Bruins played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Mercer's got the puck. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Puck scooped up by Yokiharu. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it to Meyer. The Devils have it now. And it's a quick pass to Nosen. Boston's got the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Devils will play it in their own end. Tosses it on to Meyer. Here's a chance. And is able to handle that one. Gains the zone through the middle. Middlestats got it against the boards. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Dishes it off. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Takes the feed at the point. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Puck picked up by Pete. Slides it to Asimov. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the puck at the point.
Is so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Quick feed to Petrov. The Bruins play the puck from the back of the net. Here's a short pass to McAvoy. Puck grabbed by Dadonov. New Jersey's looking to break out. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. The Devils take it along the wall. Boston's got the puck. Quick pass to Lindholm. Boston's got possession at center. Sends a pass over. McAvoy's got it along the wing. Slides by the check. Fantastic save!
Markstrom's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Shot! Oh, what a save! He gloved that one! Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Shot! Denies him on the slapper! There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New Jersey's only trailing by one here, and they're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into this second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
McAvoy's got it in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And a great save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to Lindholm. Along the right side into the offensive zone. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that's poked away. The Devils played along the wing. Here's a blast. Answers the call with a big save. Takes the feed at the back end. And he keeps that one out. The Bruins move the puck into the defensive zone. Moves by the check. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Intercepted in the offensive end by Meyer. Slides the puck over. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Pete. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Hammers it on net. Oh, it denies him on the one-timer. Wow! The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Fires it. Denies him with a save. Peake's taking the puck behind his net. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Moves the puck over Cassimo. Browns cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot, and then off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot!
Browns having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Bumped off the puck. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Slides it over to Chanot. Boston's moving it into the offensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Grabbed along the board by Meyer. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Blocked in traffic. A blast! Turns it aside with a save. Sends it quickly to Putrov. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Back to the point, he set it up. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Devils are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They've got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Sends the pass over. Boston's got him along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither did the
He scores. And a little pop left for the play. zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Right on the doorstep. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gains the zone along the right wall. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Zadora. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Redirected off a stick. Nelson's got it in the defensive zone. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Dishes it to Meyer. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Rips it and rips it off a stick. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to SMO. Boston's playing it through center. Handles the pass. Back to the blue line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Nice dish from the left wing. And the extended stick ends that one. Beecher's going to play it against the half wall. And that's intercepted by Brown.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
Difficult to stop him tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Moves it to Corelli. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Wicked blast! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Kovacevic has got the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Bratt. Takes a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Big-time save and a big-time shot. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Yokiharu. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game and the time
about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Great read in the offensive zone by Barkov. And he takes the feed. Denies him with a save. Slides the puck to Lindholm. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save.
Bobrovsky's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Quick shot. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Reinhardt swooping in on the attack. Makes the save. Boston's got it in their own zone. Passes it over to McAvoy. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it quickly over to Segura. Handles the puck. And he shuts the door on that. Looks to pass it to Kachuk. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Drives to the paint. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sweden! Boston's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Kiki. The Bruins carry it along the wall. And he takes a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Marchand. Receives the pass. Oh, it goes right up the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
There's another stop. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Picks it up. Oh, what a stop in front. Scooped up by the knee. Here's a collision. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's a chance. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Boston's moving it up the ice. Quick pass to Petra. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tees it up from the back end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. Steps in front of that one. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Picked up along the wall by Shadow. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Pass back to the point. And that's blocked. And that one's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Yukiharu. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves around along the half wall. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. And he takes the dish. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Jones. Here's a chance. And one last save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Swayman's been outstanding in this game. You always know that the goaltender has to be strong if you want to win games. He's the reason this is scoreless.
Scores! Elias Lindholm buries it to the back of the net. The Bruins are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick. But there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Zaka. They've got numbers here. Shot! How did he stop that one?
Bobrovsky's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Picked off, tried to be too cute on the pass. And that's turned aside. Takes the feed from the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it. Oh, off the post.
Florida's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
One with the goaltender. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one.
The Bruins have it now. Into the offensive zone. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves, and he loses the puck.
The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Tries to the sweet spot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick pass over to Kostelic. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Made the stop on the play. Lorai stick handling in his own zone. Broken up with a stick. And he comes up with the glove save. Moves the puck. Avoids the defender. The Panthers are in transition. Taken by Semiskevich. Throws it on net from there. Denied that one. And he slides it quickly to Zaka. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James. And guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Grabs the puck in the slot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Takes the feed. Slides the pass over to McAvoy. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Quick feed to Forsling. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Verhaeghe. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Puck scooped up by Mikula. Poked away at center by Yokiharu. Takes it to the front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And now he moves it quickly to Yokiharu. Oh, what a stop by Bobrovsky. 39 seconds left. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Look at this pass and cut it got going. Here's it around. And that's blocked, and you know they'll be feeling that one. The buzzer sounds ending the second period, and there are some exhausted defenders breathing a huge sigh of relief after that. All right, we'll get a clean sheet of ice, and we'll be back with the third in moments. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Panthers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. Boston's on the attack. And he takes the pass. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Look at the Savardi spinorama. Angles it over to Barkov. Poked away at center ice. Shot! Big time stop. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Panthers played along the boards. Gets in the lane with the body. Shuts him down. Passes on over to Kiki. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds the puck to Yokiharu. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Handles it on the blue line. He got all that one. And a great lead to turn that play aside. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the pass. Shakes loose. Scores! And as they say, straight hockey. New game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Handed him a shot. Turns him away. Sends a pass over. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The 360 with the puck. Made the stop on the play. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Takes a shot and makes the save. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Broken up at center by Lowry. From the point, they take control of it. Quick pass to Selaskevich. Rocks him on the play. The Panthers get a hold of it. Moves it to Marchand.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Boston's got the puck. Gains the zone through center. Avoids the poke check. Grabbed along the board by Isimo. Here's a blast! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Kunin. Florida's across the blue line. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Boston's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Slides the puck over. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Forces the turnover. Loose puck and he's in the line. Scores! What a finish in the line!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these Tigers, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net.
Gets the puck over to Rodriguez. And he dodges the poke check there. Crawford saved, didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Arvidsson's got the puck. Here's a blast. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And they'll go on the attack. attack. Great pressure by McAvoy.
Boston's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Time ticking away and it comes up big. There's the final horn and that'll do it here this evening. finally see what's up. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And he takes the feed. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Turned aside by Shesterkin. Moves into the slot. Oh, and another big stop.
Shesterkin's been a...
Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play. Well, this is a great defensive effort, James, that starts being in the right position at the right time. And that's not a fluke. That's knowing how to get there, to use your hands, have your stick on the ice, and intercept the pass. But once you do, you got to do something with it. You got to know where everyone is on the ice. A great position, a great pass, and it leads to goal.
The Devils have been the better team to this point. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Drives into the crease. Rushes the leather. What a save by Markstrom.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick shot, and he makes the save. Right on the doorstep. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Shot, shuts him down. Quick pass over to Meyer. Shot! And moves the puck into a high-pressure situation. The Devils have it from their own end. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Puts it on in. Oh, a clutch save!
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots on.
And he takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Takes off the coverage. Came up with the save on that play.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. Is exactly.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed up. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
And that's turned aside with a glove. Slides the puck to Borgen. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot. Taken by Brown. Avoids the poke check. Fires it on net. And there's the save on the play. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. They go on the attack through center. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kovacevic. The Devils carry it along the wall. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Fox is swooping in on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Lafreniere. Stops him with a glove.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
With possession along the wall. Handles the puck. Beats it over. And kept that one out of the net. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
The Rangers ready to go on the attack. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
New Jersey's got one last chance to make something happen before the end of the period. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save. The time running down. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. The Devils continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Both goaltenders playing with a ton of confidence, James, and players are going to have to figure out how to squeak one by. I think there needs to be more net front presence. They're seeing everything tonight. It's only 1-0.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by the Frenier. Shot! Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. Picked up along the wall by Bratt. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Panarin. Here's a chance! Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Passes it over to Meyer. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Quick feed to Meyer. Meyerson gets in front of it. Feeds it down low. Tees it up, and that clanks off the iron.
New Jersey's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out. This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
New Jersey's got possession here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot with the stop. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. And he sidesteps the check there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. The Rangers have it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Carter. Nemec has got it across the line. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Handles the pass at center. Picks up the puck. And he rings the post.
The Devils can't get frustrated here at their play. Yes, they've hit multiple posts, but they are in the lead, and they're continuing to get a number of shot opportunities and offensive chances. Just stick with it, and eventually another one will go in.
Scores! And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. And he dodges the poke check there. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New York's got it in the neutral zone. The Devils look to start the transition game. Hughes looks around. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Sends it ahead to Fox. Sneaks by the poke check. Here they are on the attack. Makes a save. Hughes setting up against the wall. Quick shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Quick pass to Bratt. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Along the half wall with the puck. He got all of that one. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he turned that one aside.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Puck scooped up by Schneider. Stops him cold. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, what a play, and they're on the attack.
Able to squeak through there. Now the defender is in behind, so now you've got...
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Oh, and he stops that one. Carries it across the line. position. Hammers the shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it to Nemec. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Devils have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this 3rd period. Here we go. 3rd period underway. Can they rally back here? Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
The Devils have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this 3rd period. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in their own end. Siegenthaler's stick handling in his own zone. He's got a step! New York's got the puck. Here they come. Shot! And there's the save. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Moves the puck up to Mercer. Strong defensive effort. Here's a blast! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he takes the dish. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Markstrom's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
To the low slot, and a save. Puck picked up by Cooley. New York's on the attack. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Oh, look at this chance. Schneider's got it in the defensive end. Quick shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Grabbed along the boards by Pesci. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And they cleared the defensive zone. New York's got it behind the net. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Persinen. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pesci. Scooped up along the wall by Rempe. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Toss up the puck after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Brown.
The Devils have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. You know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Parsenon's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Raddish. Knocks the puck loose. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. New York's got it across the line. Shakes himself free. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Devils win the face-off at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Lafreniere. There's a collision with some authority. Skates in the crease. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. New Jersey's got possession at center. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Shesterkin's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Devils have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Unloads it! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. To the front! And he elects to explore his options. Breaks the ball off the post.
The Rangers, they're looking for some much-needed offense, and they get it. They get a great look, and it just goes off the post. You can see the frustration in the entire bench. You have to capitalize if they want to win back in this game.
And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Oh, look at this. And that'll do it tonight. Well, you call that a good day in the defensive zone, I'd say there, Cheryl. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and we're in Dallas tonight. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes the feed. The Canucks played along the boards. Quick feed to Herodic. The Canucks have the puck in the corner. Vancouver's at the back end. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Oh, that's tremendous poise on the defensive end to break off the pass. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Herodic's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Herodic's got the puck. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And here's the pass to Johnston. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Rocks him on the play. The Stars gain control of the puck. And he gets in front of that.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. The Stars take possession off the faceoff.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You gotta give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Looks to pass it to Garland. Takes it to the front. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And that's off a stick. Oh, great play to sidestep. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The game is still scoreless. Dallas takes possession off the faceoff. With some open space at center. Here's a short pass to Steele. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Stars! The Stars are shining! The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one and have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
And now it's over to Ben. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Reaches out and uses the stick. Picked up along the boards by Michelle. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a shot. Just wide. Angles it over to O'Connor. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Grabbed along the board by Blackwell. The Stars move it in. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick shot! And he easily stops that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Let's it go! That goes off a twig. Sagan's exploring options with the puck. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Shot makes the save. Quick feed to Michelle. The Stars have it now. What a move. Quick pass to Robertson. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, they do it again. Dallas has capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead as a result here late in the first. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Dallas leads it here early in the second period as they have really applied the pressure offensively. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vancouver's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and a coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
They go on the attack from the left side. The Canucks have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides it over with pace to Pettersson. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Handles it along the blue line. Denies the clopper. The Stars will play it in their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Slides the pass over to Port. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kane. Passes all over to Lindell. And now it's grabbed by the band.
Led to that opportunity.
Dallas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken and they're playing with the lead.
The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Ben. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Bluger's got it against the boards. Let's it fly from the point! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Ben's carrying it ahead. Taken along the wall by Brooke. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! Dallas gains a hold of it. Slides it quickly to Hintz. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. To the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. Here's a chance. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away, and you have a direct attack to the net.
Stones him on the one-timer. Here he is on the tip, and doesn't go.
That's a tough miss, too, on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land. Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
And he slides it quickly to Joseph. Moves inside! Decides to think about it. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Shot! An easy glove save made by Demko. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Faksa. Dallas will play it near the point. The Canucks have it now. Moves it to Myers. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Hedl. Puts it on net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. And the puck's booted away. From the point, they take control of it. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Look out, and one last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snap. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go, put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Hintz plays it against the boards. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Picked off in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Tears him up. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Stars slide the puck near the point. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Can't stay on his feet after that hit. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. There's the save. Puck picked up. Pass to the point to Heiskanen. Carries it around. Has it at the point. Oh, that misses. Scooped up by the D. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fires it on net. Wide of net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Loses his balance on the play. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck. Shot. He scores! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Stars take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Takes the return feed. And he takes the pass. Dallas gains the zone. The Stars take it along the wall. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The 360 with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hito. Taken by Burke. And there's the save. Nice feed from the goaltender. And now he passes up to Garland. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Stops that one. Sends it quickly to Hito. Dallas has it near the wall. Intercepted in the offensive end by Hito. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Ottinger's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Stars have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Now a quick pass to Faksa. He got all of it. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the back half of this period, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shot! Kick save! Oh, a great one at that. Quick pass across to Michel. Dallas has it against the half wall. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it! Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Gets his stick on it. Denies him. Takes the pass. Nearing the final minute of the third. And the pass is redirected. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him with a save. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining speed. speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. The Stars have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Liam Hushkin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And that goes off course off a body. team ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes a return feed. Heiskanen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Right in the low slot. And that's deflected off someone in front. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Down the right side and into the zone. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Across the line, down the left wall. And that one's denied. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Hammers one at the net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. They got numbers here. Taken along the wall by Rantanen. Handles the puck at the point. Dallas plays it against the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Here's a chance. It's in. He scores. The Stars strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Sends a pass over. Puck picked up by Duchesne. Takes it to the net. And that's off the glove and will play on.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. There's another stop.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Feeds the puck to Lindell. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Burns. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Bobsa. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Tries to the paint. Here's an offensive chance. Looks to set up at the point now. Toss it up at center. Dallas gains a hold of possession. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Blackwell. Great hits up play with the stick by McCarr. Great pass from off the right side. Here's a short pass to McCarr. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Gets the puck over to Hintz. Dallas on the attack. Colorado's got the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! And that one's turned away. Puck grab by Bushkin. Quick pass over to Heiskanen. Tries to get it to Hintz. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. We got a whistle offside to call. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Dallas wins that face-off at center. Puck sent over to Lyubushkin. Pushes it across to Ben. Takes a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Dallas has been in full control of this game so far after 20 minutes, James. They have the one-goal lead, and in particular around the net. They're not afraid to...
Scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. The Stars are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Hintz plays the puck. Takes the feed. And the defenders trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal. Jump right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Harley's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to the crease. Tries to feed it over to Natchez. Oh, here we go. Takes it in front. Oh, he'll feel that one. The Stars take the puck through the neutral zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Colorado's got the puck. Gerard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger.
Playmaking.
And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Colorado's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Stars looking against the half wall. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And now it's grabbed by Michel. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Picked up along the boards by Gerard. Taken by Manson. Headman pass. Quick pass to Natchez. Great read with the stick. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Burns moves the puck. Drury's going to play it against the half wall. Dished on over to Hintz. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here's a feed in front, and that's intercepted. Here he is, shot right in front, and a great save.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And that's broken up. Slides the puck across to back. Here's a chance to the middle, and that goes off someone in front. Puck scooped up by Chivarenta. There's a firm collision. Puck picked up by Fatsa. Gaining steam here on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Snaps one from the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Hammers one. Comes up with the stop. Harley's got it on the offensive end. Handles that one. And the keeper's going to play it. Here's a shot. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Moves it to Johnston. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Here they come on the attack. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. Dallas has the puck. Heiskanen's gained the line and on the attack. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Blackwood's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Intercepted at center by Johnston. On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Lankinen. Takes a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. Steps in front of it for the block. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Big time save by Ottinger.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Toss to the front! How did he stop that one? Backhander in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Backhander. Oh, and he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Goaltender's out to play the puck. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Great stick work with the steal. And that's intercepted by Malinsky. Oh, he rocked him. Avoids them all alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Avalanche on the lead here in the back half of the third. How does this impact the game now, Cheryl?
Well, the momentum has certainly switched. The energy is for the team that just scored the goal. They're up 5-1, but they got to continue to press. Listen, if they have the puck, the other team doesn't get any scoring opportunities.
Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him in close.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Denies him with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Blackwell. He grabs the puck here at the point. Across the line along the left wall. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Avoids the poke check. Slides it back to the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. And makes the save. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a short pass to Makar. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Makar's going to play to the corner. Tap dances around the check. Takes that pass back at the point. Makar's got it deep in the offensive end. The Stars have it now. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Duchesne. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Sagan. And that's a great read to force the turnover. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Slides the puck over. Drives it to the crease. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, this thing started with a whole lot of bangs, and then it Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Shot! Great stop by Hellebuyck.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to really anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Pionk. Rips it from the blue line. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. That opportunity's rejected.
Ottinger is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Sends the pass over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Here's the chance. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Stopped with ease.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Lets it fly. Stopped by the goaltender. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Duchesne. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. There's the save. Oh, there's some body contact. And the defenders come away with it. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Throws it on net from there. Made the stop on that play. Puck moved over to Sagan. Here they come on the rush. Oh, icing on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across. And that
Goes off the post and stays out.
huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. On the attack along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Stops the rocket of a shot. Schen's taking it from his own end. Shot. Turns him away. The Stars gain control of the puck. Slides it across to Faxa. The Stars gain the zone. Skates in behind the cage. And he slides it quickly to Bork. Shot on net with the stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Shot from the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Cutting to the front of the net. Stars! And Big D delivers. Dallas has finally got the game's first goal here late in the first.
James, it kind of felt like they were running on empty as the period progressed, but they seem to have found their legs, and that goal is just going to give their entire bench some momentum.
Harley's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Shot! And that goes off a body. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. They've got numbers here. Beats the puck over. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was...
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Jets need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by territory. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. The Jets carried along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. And makes the save. The Stars gain possession. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. The Stars played along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Harley. And that one's stopped. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. DeMello's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Duchesne. Great read by Harley. Look at this. Oh, good out of the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
The Stars have it against the wall. Quick feed to Robertson. Dallas has it in the open ice. A chance in front. Great save from in tight.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Jets have the puck now. Poked away in the offensive end. Quick feed to Michel. With possession along the wall. Broken up by Shen. Takes the feed at the point. Quick shot. That's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Michel. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Feeds the puck to Iafallo. Puts it on net. Big time stop. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Directed over to Lindell. Handles the pass. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Tries to get the puck to Lowry. Slides it diagonally to Faxa. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, he stopped that rocket.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Blackwell. The Stars played along the wing. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Faxa. And he slides it quickly to Lyubushkin. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he turns that one aside.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Tries to get it over to Johnston. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Jets are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Redirected up front!
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Taken by Connor. From the boards, he takes that pass. Hammers the shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Lyubushkin. And that's deflected. Sends a pass in front. Moves it again. And he denies that great opportunity. with possession in their own zone. From the left side, takes it to center. Taken along the wall by Johnston. And he takes the feed. Big save by the goaltender. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Duchesne's got it along the wing. Back to the point, he set it up. And he had the answer on that one. The Jets are on the attack. From the back of the cage with the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. Handles the puck. Skates to the crease. And he goes back to regroup. Slides it across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Back to the blue line. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Takes the puck at the point. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Denies him again. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Passes it off. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. Sidesteps the check. Denies him on the slapper. Tendy plays it up. The Stars will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Ben. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Sneaks by the poke check. Stops him cold. Dropped him in the open ice. Knocked away. Goes right to the crease. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Picked up along the wall by Perfetti. Velarde's got the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Connor's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. And that shot dies in traffic. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Hellebuck's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Kicks off the coverage. Great reach with the poke check by Heiskanen. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Hammers a shot. No room for that one to get through. Now a quick pass to Robertson. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. face-off is just seconds away. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Receives the pass. The Stars will play it through the neutral zone. Johnson's got it in the corner. Quick pass to Hintz. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's poked away by Bushkin. Avoids a poke check. He scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Stars couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening face-off. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Moves the puck across to Sagan. Cutting to the slot. Poked away in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Stars have it now. They've got some momentum here. Dallas looks to attack. Pass back to the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dismissed that chance. Moves it to Ekholm. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Takes the feed. Oh, stopped with the pad by Skinner. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Scores! Off the post it in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Stars win it. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Here's a chance. Locked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Ben. With the backhander. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Shot. Gets in front of it. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Ben. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves by the check. Just enough to keep it out there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Sends it down low. Edmonton's got control of the puck. Dallas has it. Michel's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. The Stars have it behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Blackwell. Puck picked up by Hintz. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Walden swooping in on the attack. Fires it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Makes a move in front! Stomps him with the blocker!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on. In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes a shot. Wow, what a stop by Skinner. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Heiskanen's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. And that's broken up by Nurse. From the point. fearless on the block. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Skinner's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
And he takes the pass. Dallas has it against the half wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Mangiapane. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Odd man rush. Dallas has it behind the cage. Taken along the wall by Hintz. And he moves it up to Johnston. And he coughs it up with the pass. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Bouchard. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Johnston. Moves inside. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Taken by Hintz. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And he blocks that one. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hammers one. Makes the save. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Puck grabbed by Sagan. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Throws it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides it on over to Hintz. He carries the puck up along the wing. Look at this. Fantastic save.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here. He created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Steals won the draw there on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Can't get it to go. Passes over to Steele. Avoids the defender. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Stars are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Look at the Savardius. Scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Puck scooped up by Liabushkin. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Single stop by Skinner. Handles the puck at the point. And he stands tall in goal. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Kapanen's got it against the boards. And not much on that one. Puck picked up by Faksa. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Oh my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save.
It was all about him, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Dallas plays it against the boards. And that goes off a player in front. Quick pass to Faksa.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what we want.
And look at this. They could be beating this one again. Oh, what a stop. Here's the pass. Another fade. And the D comes up with it. Kapanen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Oh, we're gonna have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Dallas wins the faceoff. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the 3rd period here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's got to find a way to elevate their games in this 3rd period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the 3rd period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there. And that's knocked away by Hintz. The Stars ready to go on the attack. And a great save.
Skinner's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Kicks it away with ease. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Rantanen's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Johnston. Here's an offensive chance. Hits it, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. And that doesn't reach the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
Skinner's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You got the momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Dallas plays it along the wing. The Stars take it from the side. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends it over to Seguin. Passes it to Duchesne. Takes it to the net. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Stars have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the 3rd. And now it's grabbed by Lindell. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save by Skinner.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Taken by Jones. Puck grab by Steele. The Stars will play it from the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Angles it over to Frederick. There's a shot. Makes a save.
Ottinger's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Denies the slapper. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Takes the puck along the boards. Booming shot! Oh, what a stop! Slides the puck over to Labushkin. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. There's a shot. Got stopped. Peg blocked. The Stars take the puck through the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Puck scooped up by Harley. Stop that one. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Puck picked up by Duchesne. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Skinner!
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in the game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Big stop by the keeper. Quick feed to McDavid. Slides the puck across to Mangiapane. Coughs it up at center. Oh, great puck save by the Turkey. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Stars pick up the victory. into position for the opening draw. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Colorado's on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. Fires it. Comes up with a stop. The Jets gain possession. Here's a shot. Routine save made by Blackwood. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. With the stop. Slides it over with pace to Lombardi. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Jets gain possession in their own end. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And the officials waving off icing here. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's an on-man rush. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the boards by Shifley. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Lowry's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Picked up. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Stops the pass. Great save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Trying to get it down the ice. And that's out of the zone. Good stop by Hellebuck.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. The Avs take it along the wall. Quick pass to Iafallo. The Jets play it along the boards. Here's a chance. Pass to the front. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they win possession. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down. Kivaranto's going to play it against the half wall. And that's off a stick. He looks deep to Pearson. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. That was amazing. What a save by Hellebuck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Grabs control of it at the point. Shen's got it in the offensive zone. The Avs gain control of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Breakaway. Missed the net on the play.
Oh, that's going to be frustrating. James worked so hard for that opportunity, and you missed the target.
And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Quick shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Slides it quickly to Olsen. Shot and makes the save. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is in close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shot! Grabs the puck in the slot. And that one's denied. Moves it to Perfetti. Tosses it to Connor. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Yeah, so had a tough first period. I mean, they weren't managing the puck at all, and they gave up a ton of turnovers. They're lucky there's no score in this one.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Scores! They unleash like the wind. Colorado's taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Taken by Morrissey. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nyquist. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. That's not going to fool him. And that's intercepted by Nemesnikov. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Lots of time left in this period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. And it's turned aside by Blackwood. On the attack along the boards. And another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make...
He's got a step. Just a simple save by Hellebuck. The Jets look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Lowry. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Quick pass! Oh, what a save! Sends a pass over. Along the right side into the offensive zone. An easy save by Hellebuck. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Puts it on net. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Jets carried along the wall. Slides by the check. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's won it. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Velarde. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Turns him away. Drills him. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Avs played along the boards. Quick feed to McCarr. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Slips by the check. Oh, what a save in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Jets have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Fires it on net. Off target.
They love to deflect those shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Drives to the page. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Bowman.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Jets take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Great reach with the hook kick. Tries to get the puck over to Olsen. The Jets have it against the wall. Here's a chance! And he turns pass to Olsen. The Avs gain the zone. Right in the low slot. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that. And
oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Jets have it in the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and the puck clears, scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Here's a blast. Great save by the goaltender on that one. They've really got him on their heels here now. Corralled along the wall. Moves it around. Moves it along the glass. Oh, clutch save right there. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. From the point, they take control of it. And he's got that one. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Avs take it across the line. Fires it. And there's the save on the play. Pokes the puck away. It goes around the post check. Grabbed along the boards by Gerard. There's a shot! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Iafallo's got it in the defensive end. To his teammate! To the low slot! Decides to think about it. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Quick pass to Iafallo. Sends the pass down low. Long lead pass to Olsen. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Lowry. Works it across to Niederreiter. Here's a chance! On a big-time save on a big-time shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And now it's grabbed by Shen. And it's a quick pass to Pearson. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Niederreiter's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Hayes wins the face-off in the offensive zone. And the puck dies with the chopper save. Burns has it in the defensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Tries to the sweet spot. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Poked away by Malinsky. Oh, he scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Taken by McKinnon. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Hayes setting up against the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass across to Lekanen. Oh, look at this chance. Denies him.
Halifax has been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Takes the feed. Coming to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Here's a backhander. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. The Avs have the puck now. Tries to feed it over to Nyquist. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Jets pull out the W in a close game. What stood out for you? What was the difference?
Well, the amount of
Columbia, and the Canucks are on home ice tonight. The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Dallas on the attack. And that's intercepted by Pedersen. They gain the zone from the left side. Dallas has possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. Driving right to the front. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Stars get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
It's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Hronek's taking it from his own end. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. DeBrusk's got it along the wing. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Great defensive play to come up with the puck. The Canucks have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Well, that's an impressive hit early in the game here, James. You know what that says to me? Engagement. It says, I am engaged. I want to dictate the pace of play of this game.
The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by Myers. Sends the pass over. Hito's got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Canucks will play it in their own end. The Stars have it behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
And a great save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Passes it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Turned aside by Ottinger. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Picked up along the wall by Burke. He got all of that hit. Right on the doorstep. Puck grab by Sherwood. Grabs it in his own end. Moves it to O'Connor. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And he takes the feed. Mancini's lugging the puck. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Passes the puck over to Faxa. Hronek's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. Let's it go! Big time stop! Joseph stick handling in his own zone. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Avoids the post check and scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Pedersen's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Hronek's moving the puck through his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to DeBrusk. Big play inside the defensive zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Quick shot! Stopped with ease. And he takes the feed. Looking to set up offensively. A shot! First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. A spirited opening 20 minutes. Let's see if we can find the go-ahead goal here as we get underway in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen, they've given it away so many times. Their coach is going to be telling them, own it, possess it, do something with it, just don't turn it over.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick feed to Pedersen. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Canucks are on the attack. Finds some space in the corner. Back to the point it goes. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's intercepted. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Oh, what a hit along the boards. Cut into the slot. Vancouver's got the puck. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. From the point, looks to make something happen. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, what a save with the glove. Grabbed along the boards by Bichelle. And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides it diagonally to Kane. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Here's a shot. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Mancini. Picks up the puck in his own end. All alone! Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
Chase in front! Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in a low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Wow, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender goes down to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck scooped up by Mancini. Broken up at center by Heiskanen. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Ben. The Stars played along the wing. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Puck picked up by Harley. Sends it quickly to Mancini. Can't get a hold of that pass. Great pressure. The Canucks take it along the wall. Sherwood's got it against the boards. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Moves it around along the half wall. Great poke check on the reach. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Canucks move it ahead. Skates to the crease, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Shot, and one last save. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back to the third period next. Dallas has put a tremendous amount of shots on net, but they still trail here early in this third period. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front. Takes a shot. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Dallas gains control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Now a quick pass to Labushkin. Shuts him down. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. Tremendously forward going. Oh, that goes off the post. What a chance right there. What a stop right there. Intercepted. There's a collision. And the D come up with it in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Kane. And that's picked off by Sagan. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. What a move! Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And that slides right out to center ice. Quick pass to Hito. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Garland's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to forward. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Grabbed in the open ice by Forward. Puts it on net. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot.
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Great save.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
And it's a quick pass to Bluger. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. Angles it over to Lindell. The Stars looking against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Canucks have it against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Blackwell. And now he moves it quickly to back. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Beats it over! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Denies him with a save. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Denies him on the one-timer. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. On the outside to Labushkin. And that's blocked. Here's the feed. Big save right there. Takes the puck. Then over to Labushkin. Oh, what a save. There's a collision. And that's blocked. And you know they'll be feeling that one. Oh, that's blocked in front. Feeds it to Heiskanen. Oh, so close. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Misses. There's the horn, and not a moment too soon as they hang on. And we are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Avs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Here they come on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Receives the pass. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Dallas has it against the half wall. Slides it across. And he had the answer on that one. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Here's a chance. And he easily stops that one. Taken by Taves. Takes the feed at the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Taken along the wall by Johnston. Strong defensive effort. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. What a steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. Cuts into the paint. Blocked away by Blackwood. Save made by the goalie.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
And he makes the save with ease.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes stars! The stars are shining! The Stars draw first blood here in period number 1. Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up. And he takes the dish. Along the half wall with the puck. Now a quick pass to Steele. Fantastic save! Feeds the puck across to Olofsson. Colorado's on the attack. Hammers it on net. Oh! Flashes the leather. What a save! Avoids the poke check. The Avs have it from their own end. Sends it across the ice. Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Avs are in transition. Tap dances around the check.
The Stars gain possession. Quick pass over to Michelle. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Drury. Lets it fly! Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. They've got numbers. Colorado's got the puck now. Puck grab by Blackwell. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Stars! And they strike Hader once again.
Yeah, they do. And your opponents down on their heels are deflated. They're going to find a way to continue with the pressure. Be relentless and try and get another one.
The Stars have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. Quick feed to Hartley. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. The 360 with the puck. Slides it across to Natchez. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Nice defensive robbery on that. Moves the puck to Nichushkin. Nichushkin driving, shakes off the check. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
And a stick break setup. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Sends it over. Moves inside. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Oh, there's one more.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Shoots it on the backhand. Big time stop there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small...
Breakaway! Scores! Focus on Hinkle missing the back of the net.
You said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the back every single time and generates these opportunities.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Dallas is added to their lead. They're now up by 3. Return pass. They go on the attack from the left side. Here's a short pass to Colton. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's the save.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Sagan's going to play it against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. And a great save.
Blackwood's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And it's a quick pass to Olsen. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Takes the puck. Goes full circle with the puck. He's got a little jump. He's in. Denies him on the breakaway. Quick feed to Kelly. Dallas with possession in their own zone. The Stars take it along the wall. Shot! Gives them nothing in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he Slides it quickly to Gerard. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slide steps the check. Stars! Break out the plunger on the steal because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Quick pass to back. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And now he angles it across to back. Pass out front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And now he moves it to Landeskog. Offside the call will get a reset. The Stars with a total team effort to this point as they lead comfortably here in the second. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Stars have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Stars have it now. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Shuts him down.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
For point scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey,
still, I guess they want somebody out there.
how's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Stars have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Takes it at center. Back at the point, he's set it up. Denies him on the stopper. Sharp handle shot. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Dallas with no shortage of fireworks tonight. They lead at 5-1. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Hintz. He got all of that one.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Oh, a clutch save!
Ottinger has made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And they run back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the times have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Stars are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Dallas continues to lead early in this third period. They also have a decided edge in the shot department. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. He's got a step! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Dallas takes possession along the wall. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here he is in front! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood!
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Looks to make a play over to Steele. Now a quick pass to Bichelle. Fires it! And he keeps that one out. Moves it to Steele. Denies him again! The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Takes the feed. Ben's gain the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Point blank stopped by Blackwood.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
The Stars have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Down the right side and into the zone. Sidesteps the check. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Dallas has the puck. Quick feed to Hintz. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Can't maintain possession. Moves the puck. Gets it over to Hintz. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Avoids the quick kick. And he scores! That's Mikko Rantanen! The Stars continue to attack the net here at period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
And now it's grabbed by Blackwell. To the front! Big save by the goaltender, washing that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Back. And play continues here. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Nelson. And that's a smart heads-up play by Sagan. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Dishes it off. Lets it fly. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Dallas has held the bulk of the play and had a ton of opportunities. When you keep putting it off the frame, though, you give your opponent some life, and it can switch the momentum. They'll want to execute. The good part is, they're still in the lead.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Picked up along the wall by Bushkin. And he takes the pass. The Stars carried along the wall. With the stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And makes the routine save. Big time stop there.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Slides the puck to Rantanen. The Stars move it in. Quick pass to Robertson. Here's a chance. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
He scores! What a goal! Dallas has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
And a great save!
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves it to DeMello. Off a stick and they can't connect. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to DeMello. Rips it, rips it. Dismissed that chance. Takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Niederreiter's got it across the line. Picked up along the boards by Shen. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Gaining steam here on the attack. From a tough angle. Takes that one right in the logo. Bichel's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Bork. Look out, here they come on the attack. Sends a pass over. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Dallas hits the post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out.
Quick pass to Bichel. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Moves it to Bork. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. And he's ridden off the puck. The Stars take it across the line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Pearson. From center they get into the attacking area. Shot! Stops him cold. Moves it quickly over to Blackwell. They've got numbers here. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Slides the puck across to Pearson. Quick feed to Stanley. The Jets in transition at center. Shakes off the coverage. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And they'll get after it here with period number two now officially underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Ottinger's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
And that's knocked away by Connor. Works it across to Velarde. The Jets played along the boards. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. Takes the feed. Exploring options from behind his own net. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Nyfist. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, what a save in front! Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sagan. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Directs it on over to Nyfist. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Slides the puck over. Cuts to the front. Here's a move in tight. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Dallas plays it against the boards. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Puts it on net. Great save by Hellebuyck. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Niederreiter's got it along the wing. Passes it over. Unloads a shot. And that's blocked away. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Ben. Here's a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Hellebuyck's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Now a quick pass to Bork. And tries to make a diagonal pass to back. The Jets will play the puck from behind their own net. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Stars will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Bichelle. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck picked up by Bichelle. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Grabbed along the boards by Back. And it's a quick pass to Blackwell. Handles the pass. Grabs the puck in the slot. Shot. Too much congestion in front. All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here he is on the backhand. Stars! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum, but they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Bushkin stick handling in his own zone. Quick shot! That's blocked by Hellebuyck. Moves it over to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Oh, great read on the play. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. And now it's grabbed by Bushkin. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. Odd man rush. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Dallas wins the draw. And he takes the feed. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Back to the blue line. Shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Jets are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pass back to the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to DeMello. And now he moves it quickly to Nemestikov. Handles it along the blue line. Ben's loving the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. Moves it over to Shen. And now he tries to get it across to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Breakaway. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Dallas has created several scoring chances, and they lead it here in this third period. The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. From a bad angle. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Denies him. He got all of it. Pushes it across to Shen. Feeds the puck over to Connor. And that's broken up by Michel. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. By Ottinger.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Johnston's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Hellebuck's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
And now it's over to Robertson. Fires it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. And he turned that one aside. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Now a quick pass to Barron. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, there's a whistle and he stopped it. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed, moving in. And not much on that one. And he elects to play the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass across to Barron. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's blocked in traffic. Taken by DeMello. That's intercepted. Puck grab by DeMello. Here's a chance. Big time stop. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Chasing him. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. James Cybulski. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas, and we're in Dallas tonight. Puck is dropped and we are underway. Pass across to Hintz, and that's picked off by Bouchard. Shot! Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Feeds it over. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Picked off in the open ice. Coming to the slot. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
That's turned away with the pad by Skinner. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Handles the puck. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here they come on the attack. Jabs the puck away. Quick pass to Kulak. Dallas is across the line and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Sagan. Moves it to Ben. Oh, what a glove save by Skinner. And now he passes it to Kulak. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. And there's the save. Feeds it over to Sagan. Quick feed to Ben. Edmonton's in transition. Receives the pass. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. The Oilers take it from the side. Moves it quickly over to Frederick. And that goes wide. Sends it over to Burke. Drives to the sweet spot. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Sneaks by the poke check. And that pass attempt is deflected. Stop that one. Dallas gains control of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space in center. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Faksa. The Oilers have it now. There's the whistle. We got an offside. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Fox won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Stars played along the wing. And he takes the dish. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Kapanen's picking up steam. Fires it. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
There's a shot. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
Skinner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Takes the feed. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shakes himself free. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And he slides it quickly to Rantanen. They've got some momentum here. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Stars have talked about being a possession.
Stars! And Big D delivers!
2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Up along the wing. Moves the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that's blocked from someone in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. They've got numbers here. Oh, look at the pass. Puck picked up by Rantanen. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Stars get a hold of the draw. Handles it again. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stopped with ease. Tries to feed it over to Robertson. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Takes it to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a blast, and he gets in front of that rocket. Oh, and it's another save on the play. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pokes the puck away. The Stars gain possession. Feeds it on over to Bork. Oh, he had a move to get by there. Taken along the wall by Stetcher. And now he angles it across to Nugent Hopkins. Takes a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Now over to Ben. The Stars gain the zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. And he takes the pass. Across the line from center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. And kicked that one out of the net. Looks to set up at the point now. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Henrique. Here we go, on-man rush. Slides the puck up from the left side. From point blank. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Ottinger's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Dallas takes possession off the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Hit the blast. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Here's a chance. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Rantanen. Launches it from the point. Blocked in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Hintz. And that's poked away. McDavid's across the... He's got a step. Stars break away with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Dallas has made the most of their opportunities, leading late in the second with several scoring chances tonight. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Edmonton's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all three zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All three of those things don't equate to a successful game.
A chance! Denies him!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Takes it to the net! Scores! Whips it off the pipe and into the net! Wow!
Almost getting a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
The Stars pick up right where they left off, and look at this, a quick goal here to go up in the third.
Yeah, and that's deflating for their opponent. You can see it in the body language, and that's also a signal to them that they need to continue to press attack while they're down.
Gets the puck in deep. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Dallas is on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Rips it, comes up with the stop. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Sagan. Skates to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Single stop by Ottinger. Moves it to Kulak. And the puck leaves the zone. There's a backhand! Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Stars are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied. Johnston's having himself a great night tonight. Multiple points in this one so far. I just feel like he's playing a game of chess out there, but he's the one with the puck on his stick. So he is manipulating the pieces on the ice to open up lanes, whether it's for a pass or whether it's for a great shot. He's having himself an outstanding one and elevating his line mates with him.
Nice poke check. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Quick feed to Lindell. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looks to get the puck over to Janmark. Denied by Ottinger. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead.
Johnston's had a great game offensively, James. He's been all over the ice, really buzzing around. The reason why he's got 3 points.
Dishes it to Henrique. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Made the stop on the play. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. And now he moves it to Johnston. Quick shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Turned aside by Ottinger. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Fantastic save!
Ottinger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
With possession along the wall. Shot! And that's blocked. And that's off a stick. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of it. The Stars gain control of the puck. From the point, makes the save! And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Oh, look at this chance! Takes the feed from his netminder. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Stars find a way to win, and I think just generating a lot of offense. That really this town is electric. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Gaining momentum along the wing. Taken by Lehkonen. Oh, off the post!
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Picked up along the wall by Taves. They clear the zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Great reach with the stick by Velarde. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And that pass goes off the stick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Avs have it now. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, tip-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for a goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Along the half wall with the puck. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Made the stop on the play. Gerard's going to play it to the corner. Excellent stick work on the play. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the pass. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Olofsson. Colorado's on the attack. Drives to the paint. Now a quick pass to DeMello. Pass to Niederreiter. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Here's a blast. And that goes off a player. Colorado's got the puck now. The Avalanche have it now. Good stop by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Kivaranta. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Great save from in tight.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
The Jets come up with a defensive zone draw. Feeds it to Taves. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Pearson. Takes it into the slot. Redirected off the stick. And a great save. Nelson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, what a tackle! Right in the slot. Slides the puck down low. Smart heads up. He might have a step here. All alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! The Avs have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does, we give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Slides it up to Perfetti. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McKinnon. Oakland moved to sidestep the check. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets really need to find a way to shore up their defensive game here. I mean, F3 has to be more responsible. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Offenses zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that goes off a stick. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Poked away. Stanley's got it now deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. All alone! And that's broken up.
Well, he thought he had a lot of time there, but the defender makes a great play, works hard to get back to position, and takes away the shot.
The Avs look to start the transition game. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. Takes the feed. Sends it over. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Nelson. Slides it to Lehkonen. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Shen. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a short pass to Shen. Sends a pass over. Look at that hit. Maybe trying to wear down the opponents here. The Jets take it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And they send it down the ice. Quick pass to Connor. Here's a chance on the attack. Slides by the check. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Puck grabbed by Manson. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Moves the puck over, picking up ahead of steam. On the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save. Blackwood's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Jets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and there's a great save by Blackwood. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Jets win it. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the stick by Hellebuyck.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square.
Front. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Drives it to the crease. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Poked away in the neutral zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Winnipeg's got the puck. Tries to get it out of the zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Colorado's got to trust the process here in the third period, James. I mean, it looks like they bought into the game plan through the first 40 minutes, and often when you stick to it, it all works out. Now, they're trailing by 1, so they are going to have to get on their horse. They're going to have to be urgent on those loose pucks. But the way they
Scores! Nathan McKinnon! Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. He got all of that one. Moves it to Nichushkin. Looking to sink out some bodies here on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Slides the puck over. Feeds it across. And he cuts up with a stop there. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And now he tries to get it across to Perfetti. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Battle along the wall. Moves the puck along the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Quick feed to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Colorado's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Grabbed along the board by Gerard. Shoots it on net. Oh, breakout the ice pass. He lays out to block that shot. Ow! And he sidesteps the check there. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, ball out. It stays out.
Nemestikov had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands.
In all alone on the breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Colorado's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he dodges the puck check there. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Iafallo is so difficult to stop him tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Lowry's got it in the defensive end. The Jets carry it along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Puts it on net. Denies it in front.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
Pyonk's carrying it ahead. Uses the force on that hit. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Pearson's taking it from his own end. The Avs gain control of the puck. Along the right wing and into the attacking area. The Avs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. From the neutral zone now. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shuts him down. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Wow, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Moving into the attacking zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Just a simple pad save made by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, great read on the play. There's the collision. Slides it over to Velarde. The 360 with the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Sends the pass over. Lays into the body. The Jets have it now. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Nichushkin's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a blast! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Found her a trip down memory lane.